Hi. I wasn't expecting a raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the for the raid. Confetti. Shoutouts. Did anyone give shoutouts? I haven't caught up with chat yet. I just sat back in my seat and I was like, oh no. Okay, Charlie got the shoutout. You've earned Moderator of the Year, Charlie. None of the other moderators saw that, right? Don't tell them. The unfollow for the follow. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. This isn't quite Castlevania. Prime 4. You actually did. The double follow! Confetti! I'm just breaking all my bitrate. Just to showcase to everybody that all my terrible internet. Thank you, Dog, for the raid. Hopefully Soten was fun. I was trying to get attention. Yeah, okay. Everyone likes confetti. You saying you don't? So if I removed you right now, you wouldn't be like... Prime 4... It has some good. It has some real good moments. It has some not good moments. There were choices. Prime 4 has only been out since last September, but I didn't get around to because I had a hiatus until last week. I think last week or the week before. I guess it was the week before, I think, is when I actually started it. And we're going through it again because I missed a scan. And now we're in hard difficulty. And I made things worse by using motion controls, which I loved on Trilogy with the sensor bar, where it's actually accurate, and it's my favorite way to play it, actually. I'm that weird person. But on Joy-Cons, for the Switch 1, it constantly desyncs. There's a button mapped to resyncing it, and I have to deal with that. Joy-Cons and Switch 1, they drift on the analog, they drift on the motion controls. It's an experience. So... Didn't touch Prime at all. Metroid Prime was my first Metroid game. I was in a GameStop as a kid. Typically, I just get whatever games my family got me. But I was supposed to be in GameStop for a PS2 multi-tap to play with my two siblings, who are much younger than I am. But I saw the cover of Metroid Prime and was like, I saw an advertisement on that game. It looks cool, I want it. And Mom's like, you're only getting one. And I'm like... So anyway, I played Metroid Prime, and it was a great time. Freaking loved the game. Got Metroid Prime 2 Echoes the day it came out. I like begged my dad to take me to a store, which was a Toys R Us at the time, which are closed now where I am. But yeah, is Toys R Us like down entirely? Or is it just in this area? I think it's down entirely, right? Didn't the chain die? Anyway, Prime's good. Prime 1's fantastic. Prime 2's pretty awesome, but has a couple things that people have gripes about. Prime 3's also kind of in the same boat. It's pretty cool, but it's also got a couple things. Prime 4 is... Oh, there are some things in this that are really cool, and then there are some terrible decisions. But, you know, so it is what it is. So we're kind of early-ish in the run. We're not really late in the game, but I guess to briefly catch up, we just got the item from visiting here the first time, so now we're gonna go and leave because we can't progress. Obviously, spoiler warning slightly, but I'm only like a quarter of the way in the playthrough, so... Yeah, it is pretty awesome on the trilogy is pretty awesome on the Wii. And the siblings just had to watch you, pretty much. I can't remember what the end result of that was. I don't know if they went... I don't know if they knew I went to get a multi-tap. So hopefully I didn't receive any backlash. I should ask my brother if he remembers. What was the multi-tap for? It was for, ATV Off-Road Fury. Because we got that game somehow, and that one's actually really fun in multiplayer on the PS2. We got such a kick out of finding the out of bounds in that. And, you know, if you know, you know. Okay, well, I do need to leave. So, new ability. Behold. Samus is a bike in this game. Why, I don't know. Let's go! But if you get to the end of the map on ATV Off-Road Fury 2, the devs had fun with it, and it just completely yeets you in the opposite direction. You have like an airtime of like, I want to say like 15 seconds, like literal 15 seconds. You just have a cinematic camera as you're flying through the air. Oh, it's so fun. We just had a lot of shenanigans. We didn't like race or anything. We just went around on the open world and just kind of did whatever. The psychic bike. To match my psychic suit with my psychic visor. So we just got... Yeah, we didn't really get anything that we can use. We just gotta go turn this in. So... well...
Looks like you found some Lemoyne technology in Flarepool.
No.
I'm pretty good with machines. Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
I don't want to look at the map. Racing Bros. I've not heard of that one. Wait, it might just be me. Got them all. Mostly. Oh, no, this in there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going, what, this way? This way, yeah. So, questionable choice number 1 for Prime 4 development. There is no music here to listen to other than this ambience. And that is because Nintendo decided it'd be an awesome idea where you can only unlock the radio feature through an amiibo. Specifically, one amiibo. I think the one on the left. I did look up what these did after I beat the game, by the way. I'm very disappointed. For anyone who doesn't know, one is the radio feature for you to listen to the music. I think that one also gives you the shield. One of them gives you a shield, which is like a once every 24 hours, like, extra revive to bring back all of your energy and ammo if you die. Which is like, okay, sure. Alright. One of them is bike decals, like cosmetics. There's apparently like 8 different cosmetics the bike can have that you have no access to without an amiibo. I wouldn't mind it as much if, like, once you unlock another suit and the bike changes, then maybe you have 2 or 3 to choose from, and then the amiibo has the extras. Sure, I don't mind having a little amiibo bonuses, but locking the entire feature behind it kind of sucks. Locking the radio, in-game music, provided an amiibo, also infuriating. And then, like, Silux's has, like, voice lines from Silux, so it, like, full screens them, and you just get to hear him, like, threaten you. So that's a thing. Weird choices. Weird choices all around. So yeah, we have the music. If I'm gonna be here for a long period for the stream, I turn on the playlist. But I'm just heading back over to my hub area, basically. Oh, the third amiibo. I only said 2 of them. The third amiibo really irritates me. I've been saying all game how I wish we had more, like, maybe like a faster boost charge time, or, you know, we did find the ability to get an extra boost or 2 or 3. Yeah, an extra 3. But there is one of the amiibos does give you a faster boost charge. Although I think it's like used once a day or something. I don't know why they're like limited for a thing. I'm missing this single crystal over and over again. Hit that crystal. Thank you. Daggone it. I'm way on the other side of the map. I don't know why I thought it was an ice belt. I need to go there, where the tree is. So yeah. What am I, some stamp? What? I hear enemies? Oh, hey. No. Imagine having this giant open area in the middle, and then choosing not to let anyone have any music unless they have the amiibo. I only have one boost right now because I don't have any of the upgrades for it yet. However, these replenish boost. Get some airtime. Alright, we're almost back over here. Death. Hooray! Music. We're almost there. We're almost back. Oh wait, I was supposed to scan the enemies because they're gonna... I don't want to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh crap, does that mean we are gonna be here a bit? Because I don't know when the green energy shower happens. I think it happens soon. And that's supposed to like change all the enemies. And I don't know if these are missable. So I need to drive around and scan the 3 other enemies that I couldn't scan before. So it could irritate you somehow to make you buy it. It had the opposite effect on me. I was going to buy this Alex one because I thought it was cool. Now I just feel like I shouldn't. That is not... Okay, well we have boss music now. Oh, don't spin. So that's kind of loud. Hopefully not too loud. So something's going to happen that's going to change up the enemies here. So I want to make sure I get the scans. Because I do not want to miss a scan, and I don't know if it changes the scan. So there's the Gallbutts. There are 3 enemy types that can randomly appear. And then there's a 4th enemy type that I already scanned that's in one spot. So there's one. I need those wheel guys again, and then I need the Doom's Eye from Shadow the Hedgehog. I refuse to call it anything else, mainly because I don't know. I mean, this is twice as big for the crystal one. Oh, so many crystals. I'm also looking for green crystals as I go. But, Oh, there's one. The Marauder. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Turn. Easy. I have to go back and get the crystals missed. Oh yeah, because I did the ramp to get the missile expansion instead. Okay, so we just need one more enemy to appear. Unfortunately, that one seems to be the Eikengrammer. Good grief. That one seems to be the least common, so... Well, for this playthrough, I'm trying not to... I'm being stupid, and I'm not doing any backtracking really until the end. So the idea was for me to just kind of fly through this desert and not really explore it much yet until towards the end. Which is a stupid idea, considering the first crystal reward. But, I'm a masochist. So I tried. Come on, where's the enemy? I just need one to appear. And then I can continue with the quest. See, but then I realized that the green shower was going to happen and change the enemies, so I went around a little bit to try and see if I could find them, and the enemies weren't spawning for some reason. Which is what made me just think of it when I started today, and killed a couple of them, was just about to turn in. I'm like, wait a second, that's the enemy I needed. Ow. Well. We'll come back around. I got him. Okay, good. Well, I got that one. Come on, Doom's Eye. Oh, turn! No! Okay. Stop desyncing. My controller, like, lagged out there. That was fun. Anything down here? Aha! I saw there was an enemy on my map, on my radar. Oh, it's just the wheel guys? We'll leave them alone then. For the secret ending, yes. And I got 100% items and 96% scans. I could have gotten to 99, but I did go ahead and ask if I had missed a scan that I couldn't get back, and Fanta told me yes. I missed one of those boss scans at the beginning, and that doomed my run, so. That unfortunately is the case for all of the other Metroid Primes. They're usually really short, but they're like kind of big for story. And I was gonna look it up on YouTube, but it looked like it was a much longer ending, so I changed my mind. We're playing through it. It gives us something to look forward to. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I might get that beam upgrade early at the rate this is heading. Which is what I should do for hard. But I'm stupid. Where are we at on that? No, I'm still only like 40% of the way there. Just depends on how long it takes for this enemy to show up. Pretty sure I'd gone back there before. So I'll probably just kind of drive this way-ish. It's a boost. Come on! I just gotta find one enemy. Then I can progress. I'd be kind of upset if it didn't spawn yet, actually. It kind of just seemed to all spawn at once, so surely it's available. It's just not a very common enemy. It's more of the flying ones. It does have like a lot of scattered ramps and stuff, so there's a bit of stuff. There are more hidden things throughout, so at least there are things that kind of fill in the space a little. I do find it interesting I'm not being yelled at. Typically, there's an NPC that loves to tell me, hey, you should go and do this, hey, you should go and do that, and doesn't let me actually explore. But, whoa, wait! Aw. I thought I could make that. I was wrong. I'm not being yelled at right now, though, so that's good. Okay, maybe underwater music isn't quite fitting with dry desert, but that's fine. It's peaceful. Make it even larger. I mean, Prime 1 had the Chosen Ruins. It was desert. That shimmering is something I can't do yet. Where is this enemy? May not be out yet. Well, the one guy's back. It's only spawning one of them. It typically spawns two. Yeah, I wonder if it's just not here yet. Perhaps we move on. And hopefully I don't miss a scan. Would really not want to miss that scan. Yeah, these guys. I scanned them already. Da, 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 da. Anything up there? Rocks. Oh! Not them. Do they even attack me? Or are we all just flying together? We could be friends. Perhaps I've been wrong to attack you this whole time. Oh dang, yeah, I guess I have been. Have a good day. I've been killing them this whole time. They don't even do anything wrong. What is wrong with me? I got it. Maybe I'm the monster. How do we sell toys? Desert color is similar to a lot of carpets, so... helps the imagination some. My parents did a custom carpet in my room, in the playroom downstairs. It was like green throughout most of it, but then it had like blue on two of the sides, so I could like envision it as like grass and water. And then we had like a bunch of like roads you can make with Hot Wheels, and also a bunch of Legos. So it was pretty neat. We made some interesting towns. Or any of you want to know? I just want to make sure I'm not missing the scan. That's all I want to do. Where is this guy at? There's a flying enemy, but it's none of you. Okay. Maybe we just go back. That was the plan a second ago, and then I got distracted by morality. I don't think I can do anything on most of the Federation sites. There might be like a missile expansion I can grab, but... like I said, I can add a little bit to the challenge by just kind of focusing on the main story. Worrying about expansions later. I don't remember when the thing happens, so hopefully I'm not missing anything. Has to be fully charged? Okay. Let me just slam that against the rock, that's fine. Whoa. Please recenter my camera, thank you. My reticle, I mean. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I said I was supposed to scan those when I left, and I completely forgot. That's okay, we got them now. Scan everything. I was reading them before. I thought I was scanning everything the last time, but turns out I thought that was a low transition. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to whip my camera out like that. There is the end area. Oh, I need fire for that though. Okay, back to the big area. I missed the trash can again. Unfortunately, I am playing on the Switch 1. So, loading times are a bit long. We're getting there. There we go. The big thing we did get is the double jump. With our psychic boots, that will get us an item in this room. Materialize. Thank you. There, yep. Light! The switch of the people. Yeah, not everyone has it for $500 to just drop on a console. I say as I'm playing on my like $900 computer. It's worth more than that. I got a really good deal. I think I got it for $850 actually. With taxes. That works. Go say hi to our good friend Mackenzie.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool.
Take my thing.
Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit.
It does everything.
Like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it.
I can only afford
Vortex
one.
really
I chose the computer.
Oh, this is fascinating.
The Switch one was a hand-me-down.
See, this program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
I do want the fire, yes. Give fire.
Ta-da! Give her a try.
Hurrah! I still find the directions of the beams a weird choice.
You can now use the fire shot.
Oh, I just
You can shoot
realized.
projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
It's kind of awkward to reach the D-pad with how I hold the Joy-Con. So switching beams is going to be a pain with this control scheme. Can I set it to the right stick? That'd work, actually. Of course. It's fine, whatever. I should just set them to my face buttons. There we go. I would just have to put stuff in terrible places. I have an alternate jump button. I would just have to... visor would be where? Like, I guess on the pad? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad on Psychic. No. It was Morphle. I'll learn, I guess. Dadgummit. Let me gesture with the left Joy-Con which direction. There we go. Fire is mine. Hold on, I have fire. Wait, oh, I'm not going all the way to backtrack. Ow! Back up. I missed. I also missed. Again, I'd be surprised how often I miss. I'll go back that way later. I don't think I get anything immediately. Mission complete. Back to the desert. Now that we have fire chip, we can go over to Ice Belt and use it on something. I forget what's blocking our way technically there, but something. Hooray for loading screen. Look at that sky. Hooray! We made it. A cannon perfectly calibrated to shoot into the another cannon. Technology. Despite wind and weather conditions. Oh, yeah, see, there's the green shower. So hopefully, that one enemy wasn't available yet, and I didn't miss anything. Or I'm gonna cry. I didn't save either. I do kind of wish the green shower stayed. It does look different. It does look ominous. See, now this is a different scan. Is it a different scan? That's the question. Sand Shred. Isn't that the same as what it was before? Gallbat. I don't see a second Sand Shred. I guess we'll see if that's the case for the Gallbat. If it counts as a new one. Also, ow! I'm on hard mode, so like damage actually matters, and I need to go. What's that? What does that mean? Stop it. Oh. Okay. Well, the Marauder wasn't any different, so maybe the other guy's not going to be either. Oh yeah, because they're the other thing I'm thinking of also is a mechanism, right? Not a biology scan. So we might be okay. Professional driving, and I don't want to hear anything about it. You wish you drove as good as me. I thought I was gonna run into that rock. I thought I was over. I thought the bluff was gone. That was intentional for the health pickup. A shame I don't jump as good as I drive. Yeah, maybe I was panicking for no reason. Listen, I just wanted to make sure after losing an entire playthrough. Bumpy. Does that scan work yet? It might. I think that's an important scan. Elevator. Broken door. Hurrah! I'm gonna use the restroom during this lecture. Or not. I thought that was the loading screen. Is it up ahead? I thought I was timing well. This is the... I see. I see. I see, actually. Okay. I kind of don't want to hurt him. Stabs. Good quote. Guess what I have to look at? His butt jiggles. Wrong butt. I'll fix these someday. Someone got murder happy. I don't think there's anything else in there. What's this? What's this? The screen scans everywhere. Gates lead to a bomb slot. I see the bomb slot. Oh yeah, this is the room. I don't remember what this is. That's just gonna be a breakable, so that's not important. Okay, cool. Ah, it's not missiles. We have 55 missiles and 30 shot ammo so far. So. Probably. Even zombie leprechauns have axes. I'm pretty sure someone called the Fleamen the leprechauns. For St. Patrick's Day. I think that's the context on that one. If only I could access that. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. That's a spinner device that I cannot yet operate. I assume that's a save. Well, what do you know? I don't know how I feel about my beams being so hard to access. This game actually, each beam does actually have its effectiveness. But like, how do I change it if I do, right? Let me walk in the next room first, there's at least a song. Okay, it's a little past the next room. I got an idea, I think. Mostly. Oh, this is what it is. I had to have the fire shot. It's actually especially important here in a second, the more I think about it. Oh, I might die in a second. I just realized what's ahead. Oh no. I can even switch into what they usually are in Prime 1 and I would know exactly where they're at. See, but that's gonna be the fun part though, is if I do that. Yeah, the wolves. I would need this. That would be my missile launcher. Plasma's on the left. Waves on the right. Thunder. And down would be that one. See, but then this, I'm cool with this being... Where did I... Oh wait, I moved them here, I see. Cool with that being visors. Jump isn't necessary, I guess I'll leave it on down. Yes, I shot here. What happened? This control scheme is failing, is what I'm saying. Because it would have to be this. I can move that just fine. It does mean that while I'm locked on, I don't have a great way of accessing my dash button. And it also means that morph is on right, and recentering is using plus. Which takes too much effort to press. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore. Okay. It's kinda scripted. But I certainly have to survive a decent amount of time. The video I saw was somebody had lasted a long time in the fight and died like just before it would have actually triggered, so they had to go and redo it. For them to die in just about the same amount of time, but that time worked. Scan things, Chris. It's the prime way. Oh, the thing that's holding him is also okay. Gee, yeah, cryopod transport. I didn't realize that's actually just straight up cryopods that are being. Oh, now I know what's in those. Where are they being transferred from? It just ends. I think it's pretty easy to remember that the scout bot was here. What does the game do if I'm like following the edge? I assume it just warps me. Well, for anyone that doesn't know, on hard mode, that's a lot of damage. On hard mode, I do half damage, so... if it's just survival, then we'll be okay, but I probably have to kill a certain number. And that's the fear. Fire Shot's really good against these guys. It's still one shot. That is absolutely their weakness, but I only have so many shots. And these guys are scripted, I think, not to give ammo. Ow. Nah, I think it's going through the waves still. It might just be survival. In which case... okay, I got vacuumed. I will survive. Yeah, I think it's getting stricter and stricter. Okay, this is working. Oh! Mostly. See, that counts as a death. So either I didn't get the time duration, or I do have to kill a certain amount. I was thinking about switching back and actually starting to do the fire. So maybe once it gets down to where there's that many of them, that's when I switch over to the fire chip and kill as many as I can. Does it skip me further in now? Kind of seems like they're showing up faster than the last time. They're running away before I can actually get the kill, so I hope it's not number of kills. Howard! I might have to do, like, figure out the damage here. So maybe I do a charge beam, partial charge, and a full charge? No, that still gets in the run. Oh, I can stun lock him with that. Never mind. That's still a very effective method. Ow. Didn't see that one. This is fine. 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 Oh, I got pushed away. Oh, great, because I changed the button. Okay, there they did like less damage. Oh yeah, that was scripted. 1, huh? I was trying to change my beams and I forgot I like changed them, and then that was apparently messing with me visually. So I'm gonna set it back. This is fine. I was not down to 1 the last time. Oof. Alright, so put you back to default. So what? Missiles on right, fire shots on down? I believe ice is up. That leaves it like that? Yeah. Oh, it puts lightning in a terrible place for me. Left's the hardest one to click on this control. You hear Samus just dying. I believe I'm low on energy. It would appear to be low. Wait, I can't scan it from here. I'll get an opportunity to get closer for that scan. I imagine it wants me to go up there. This is where I should meet somebody. Maybe it's later. Might be later. I don't realize you can hear the harmonica at first when you enter.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus, in a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
I gotta scan a thing. Oh, hold on. Goes and scans everything else in the room. Akabe just like, damn it. Focus. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, you were able to activate this. A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
Map. I know where to go. Now you go find the hidden things. Can I use the gun? Please let me use the gun.
One powerful turret.
Let me use the gun. I want to use the gun. Hey, you get to use the gun.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Okay. Now, where am I going? Oh, was it from the? It might be the thing. The whatchamacallit. Whee! I was given another offer for cheap viewers from Streamboo. I did not take the offer this time. Sorry, y'all did nothing wrong, but I kinda don't have any ammo, and I need ammo. Don't even count as red dots on the radar. I just feel mean. So, your ammo is supposed to recharge at a save station, but one change in hard mode is that you do not restore ammo at a save station. And I'm actually out of ammo, and it's not wanting to give me... It's prioritizing health at the moment. So we gotta sit here for a moment. Hey. Sorry, I'm like fighting my positioning because I wasn't actually like pointing it straight forward. Ow! That was a lot of health. Psychic lock unit. Oh, I can actually move it with the reticle. That's cool. Is it I imagine it shuffles each time? What was it the last time? It was well, it's blocking me off from... Oh, is that what I'm finding? Because it's not letting me actually do it. I see. Okay, so I can't cheat it. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's like this, and then to there, to here, and then there. I think that's what it was. But I'm missing this piece, and I'm missing that piece. So I guess I gotta go and get those. Lore! I don't know what I can do. Whoa. My hand. Please.
Samus? You hear me? I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it? Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
I complained about this the last playthrough. It's like he just alerted the entire facility that I'm here in his effort to talk to me. And it's like he didn't need to do that. Oh, I gotta remember where everything was. This room. I guess I need shock to actually get the item. Nothing else? That's a separate scan? Interesting. Lore! There's a lot of that here. That's a grapple thing. It's an elevator. It's a well, wait, it's a thing. And then it's a grapple thing. Whoa. I'm just making sure I get everything. Ah, one of these. It does let me trace it. But, like, from a distance. Interesting. Power! The Psychic Lasso. Oh yeah, I don't have to click the stick. Or hit down or whatever on it. I have motion controls. Okay, it's a little funky. Attaching is easy. I actually have to rip it. Why are you like... Is it just... Can I do it in one swift movement? It might still just take time because that's kind of how it has to be in the other control. Maybe I just wiggle. Attaching is way easier than it was on the Wii, if I recall. Maintenance lift controls. Do I need to go up there? Oh, that's have to rearrange the room, right? Yeah, how do I... How's this? I think I need power restored first, right? Yeah. Moving on. Well, not that. I meant to skin that. Lore! I went thin read all these last time. Now I'm just like scanning everything to make it not green. But also, the scan can make the thing reveal, so it's useful in this place particularly. It did not reveal though. Maybe it's not in there. Don't I need to get like 4 pieces or somewhere else? There we go. Oh, I can use this. Okay, the analog's probably a little bit easier. Yeah, I just need the 2 points. Hooray! I'm pretty sure the other one was like there. Well, no, because it wants me to have grapple, right? So, is there... Was this a grapple lock down here or was it shock? Grapple. That's what it was. Yeah, I just wiggle until it works. A bit different. Gee, I wonder what that is. Secondary map station. I don't even have to wiggle, I just have to hold it up. And then Samus does the rest. Cool. They're like, we won't hurt your arm anymore. Such missile. Much wow. Okay. Well, it wasn't there. Yeah, I'm still missing the other piece. Oh, did I need to go back into this room now that I have grapple lesson? Oh yeah. Are these all grapple? They are. There we go. Interesting. Piece number 2. Thinking of something else to do there. Remember there was an item, right? I'm crazy. I got the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, from way over here. Well, I did remember, so that's cool.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Nah, I thought I'd stop. More. Lore. I need to scan this, that way it's like mission started or whatever. Probably not. But maybe? I jumped into a bug. Whew. Hurrah! We got the thing. 1 out of 4. Save station between, I suppose. This section's pretty cool in the first playthrough. Is you're like slowly uncovering the place. For following previews though, playthroughs, good grief, I can talk. It's a little slow. I can't really speed through this in any way. Yeah. Well, I didn't count. Lord. Lore. I didn't want to. Hurrah. Ow. Rude. Oh, fine. Lord. Giant glowing psychic thing might be important. Why to break? Stay. Stay. Hooray! 2 out of 4. Oh, this is a bit tedious. As the music progressively adds more to the ambience. Lord. That was the one I missed the one time. Did any of you survive? I probably don't need to scan all. None of these, I'm sure, are important. Unless there's a TK code here. Oh, okay. What was the electric shock from? Ow! They're just doing it, I guess. I thought one attacked them. Pain! Lord! Was this not a TK code in here? That feels a little weird. You sure? Me asking the game if it's sure. Yippee! Oh, I'm still missing 2. Oh, right. The map just kind of cuts off because it's a different level. Well, there's 2. Well, that was a lot of scans at the very least. So in case something decides to one-shot me, I'd hate the checkpoint back at the beginning of this entire quest. And have to scan everything. So we will save that. Missile expansion. So I missed him somewhere, huh? Ow, I'm scanning everything. That was kind of the thought process. Nothing can hide from me. Somehow they've hidden from me. They've escaped my visor. Surely the lore was important and it wanted me to look at it, right? Whew. Was I supposed to kill all these guys? I didn't get anything over here. Oh, hold on. I didn't, I see. Yeah, that one has it. They all make that sound. And then a piece of the song is added. I forgot about the Steam jump scare. So, which way is this way? I didn't get one this way, so this might be where the other one is. It'd want me for sure to see this. I thought it'd be on the body. It had to be in that room, right? Oh. They both were on something frozen and I wasn't paying attention. I was just scanning things. So it didn't have a T... I guess I wasn't scanning it directly. I was scanning the ice surrounding it. Why did they have these TK codes in the first place? What kind of security system is this? Mission accomplished. Hooray! No, down! Dadgummit. I think it's faster to use the motion controller. Save point! Because again, I would not want to have to go through all the psychic stuff again. And all the scans again. Excuse me.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
And it's time for the hecking Wendy section. Oh, the moment they get eyesight of me? Interesting. Got it. Try one of those and then scan it. I believe that is a scan. Oh. Right! I forgot! I have been punished by 15 energy. Choose them exactly at the right place or it won't work. Kind of see the code on the arm cannon, which is cool. Well, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine, I'm sure. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh no. Yeah, they do 45 apiece, huh? Lore! That's locked. I gotta power the thing first. I don't think I need to scan all these. This is gonna be powered down. Hurrah! Save point. Get the lure going. So much ice. I'm gonna go use the restroom before we go power back on the facility. I was kind of wondering if I could, like... hold down both sticks? No? D-pad and stick, I mean. I was wondering. Oh, boy. There. It's still like a hum, but, Oh, there. I had forgotten to turn off the, AC. Oh!
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
You're right, you're right. I was gone longer than expected. Okay, I was like, I don't remember what these are. Alright. Scan everything. Okay, well, probably the longest segment of the game is over. Well, something I was realizing while I'm out, because I don't think any other segment is just as... go around and find things, basically. Very little combat. The mines is very singular. The fire area is also like a pretty singular route, but like both of those still have things going on in them, really. This level is definitely for build, which again works fantastic for first playthrough. The man bomb playthrough was second playthrough, repeated playthroughs. Oof. Yeah, look at this thing you can't do yet. Yeah. Yeah. Fire that. That's a psychic spider rail. Whoa. That's a psychic tether node. Whoa. I wasn't actually sure if that was its name, so... Whoa. Okay, that's all scanned. That's all good to go. I almost got it all. That had to attach. It makes sense, but I'm still upset about it. Hand. Okay. Hand. Excuse me. So how does this get it started? Extended disuse a strong burst of energy to the center of forces activation. Just needs like a kickstart in energy, I guess. Hooray! Facility powered. We got music. We got enemies. We got gameplay.
Hey, you've got the power back on.
No, I didn't.
Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
What are the next steps? Won't we just leave? Radiant, yeah, it just starts playing through the speakers. Okay. Now we gotta go fight a bunch of grievers. Because surely nothing bad happened here. I'm impatient. I didn't know these would change. Oh yeah, am I required to watch this log? I don't remember. I think it just wants me to power that. Oh, it happens automatically. They got floating tablet things. Refined GE. Rip. Music kicks back in like as if nothing happened. This is kind of a cool room. There's a lot going on in the background. Oh yeah. No. And Brain's like, send a projectile up there. Technically, it wasn't wrong. Powered down. Cool. Oh yeah, don't I get like a lot of things here? No, it's just the one actual one, which is behind me. Hurrah! 40 shots. Certainly beats 30. Drive damage that cannot be read. What? Why? Smack. I got really confused on the map before that door opened because I didn't know what room this was. And I was like, wait, dead end. I thought this is where I was supposed to go. My face. What is that? No, controls are ineffective. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the lockdown.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security. I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
But you can still talk over the comms. Interesting. You wouldn't. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Ugh. The bombs killed one of them, and then okay. What's this way? I was about to say, isn't this the yeah? Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's what this was. Scans were. I got you. As per usual, fire is quite effective against these guys. Oh. Aha, it's a door. You can't go through the door. It is pretty. And as for my not well fit resolution for this monitor, it does not do well at 1080p signals, but it's trying. Is that well, I guess this place is kind of shaking if I'm holding the thing, huh? Is the capture card glitching any? Kind of looking like on the preview it's cut in frames. Maybe just because there's so much going on? I'll have to go and look back. Anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Why are you asking me? I haven't said a single word to you. Appears they've been caused by physical force. More top viewers, huh? Sexy Torment. Okay. That was the name of the... Anyway. I have not. But Automod seems to have figured it out. There wasn't a 3 in that one, though, so... Also, Lack, while you're here, is the capture footage, like, choppy? Now there's actually a lot graphically here. It looks different on my monitor over there. And I don't know if that's because of... We're used to it. Well, I'm not dropping any frames, that's the thing. But the capture card might be. What do you think I'm doing? Well, you're not hearing anything from me. Maybe you can't see where I am on the map? Like, that should be fine. That should be smooth. But that's choppy. Buy a pricey capture card. Doesn't even be the solution for that one. This room's gonna be a problem. Maybe just let the fire tick away at him? Oh. Yeah, that's how I handle this. I just heard them around. If I can aim, good grief. Doesn't seem like it's doing enough, actually. Okay. Okay, I got a lot of ammo back there, so that was really convenient. That's the sound Fanta and I were complaining about with the Grievers. When enemies appear, some of them have battle tracks, which just kind of overlay over the music. Usually in the Fury Green, it's really noticeable because of the high screechy sound, but in this area, it's that wubby sound. And since right now my music is higher than everything else, more than it was last time, it's probably a bit more noticeable. That's the sound design they chose. All right, lockdown. I was like, where do I go first? You don't get to choose. Ah, I assumed it was grapple. Hey, look, more of these guys. You can kind of hear the higher screechy noise too. Where are they? I guess it's all out there, but make the sun stop. Thank you. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Haha. It's certainly a sound choice. Not a battle variant of music I would expect, that's for sure. Oh, there's more of them.
They're in the wall.
They're in the gosh dang walls! Don't swat away my missile! Who do you think you are? Okay. Okay, we survived. We're still going. So I'm gonna try another setting. I had buffering disabled because it adds lag, but that supposedly gets rid of any audio or visual issues that would show up on stream. Actually, the lag isn't anywhere near as bad as it was when on my tests, but that might change because of buffering. It is slight audio lag. It's not much. Is that smoother? No, it's still kind of doing it. Irritating. I'll leave it on auto detect and let it figure it out, I guess. Hopefully it smooths it out, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, we're locked. That's why consoles must die. Why? Because of capture card issues? I feel like that's highly irrelevant to whether consoles should live or not.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
What are you doing here? Well, I was about to use missiles on that guy, but he kind of just died. Can you not? No one's impressed, my guy. Stop it! No more. Okay. Oh, this had a thing, right? I'm trying to remember what all powered on. This has the, like, the moving around the room thing? It's got a hologram. Currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered and compiled. Oh, handy. Oh, it's a latch. It was never... It never required a technology. I'm just bad. I could have had an extra 10 shots. I wasn't really hurting for ammo at any point, really, so, like, it's fine, I guess. Couldn't move. Yeah, you have to keep improving and improving the console as they keep going up, and when you hit the higher limits of tech here, things start getting really freaking pricey.
They're coming for me! Going off comm. Meet you upstairs.
Hi. Hitting that D-pad is quite difficult, actually. I'm making it work. Anything different up here? Oh, okay, maybe not worth it. Oh yeah, there's a spawn on spot. Bonk. Oh, this area. So this is the tether, so I can't do that yet. This one goes right. Left? No, it's right. Daggone it. That's the part that sucks about this is there's a build up for it, so if you choose wrong, then go back down. This one probably goes left. Aha!
Samus, you made it! Let's take care of this! They don't like fire.
I noticed.
Taking the shot. Target down.
I'm kind of scared of the damage it'll do to Takabi. Thanks. They do actually deal... Allies deal damage, which is nice. Donald and Goofy could never.
They are right on top of me.
I'm working on it. I noticed. That's tend to tell you that I chose hard difficulty to copy.
I'm down.
Hang on for just a second. Oh, live! I like went through and didn't actually. We're good. No. Well.
You got me cornered.
And then you got it.
I think we're clear.
Hurrah. Is this true? There's a lot of grievers.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures.
You got the jungle grievers, the grievers in the
Use that
mines.
elevator now. It'll give you access to
These
the
are
deepest level.
some kind of griever as well.
Try
Maybe
to
the glacial
open it
grievers?
from up here. The rest is up to you.
Giant sand region in the center of the entire, it's the giant overworld. 3 enemy types. With the 1 enemy in the 1 pool, that's it. Thank you, thank you. I'll grab this. Oops, all grievers, basically. There's a lot of like different variants for different enemies. It's not just grievers. Some more dialogue on Takabi if I talk to him, there probably is. He'll probably just say good luck.
You'll need to take the elevator down to the lower level.
Or you'll just tell me the same thing again.
I should be able to disable security from here. I should be able to disable security from here.
Go. Just checking, just making sure. Ammo's actually pretty full. I don't need to get more ammo. This is itchy. Okay. The bitrate was still down from Bloodborne, it looked like, so. Fun. Maybe it'll look a little better now. Slightly. I guess we'll see. There is an ad that is about to play. It is the only ad for the hour. Normally I'd pause, but I'm just saving and building up to the boss at the moment. Not missing much. As I'm scanning all the things.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
No.
did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
More shot ammo. Well, that's gonna lead over to the boss. I would hope I don't die, but we still are on hard and we still have 3 tanks. To prevent having to scan things again, I'm gonna save again. Slash buffer out some time while the ad breaks go. Alright. Bunk, bunk, bunk. It's a U-shape. Crazy. I wonder what I'm getting here. You know the items before you even get into the boss. It's the one that rolls into a ball. And it's boost ball? Yeah. Those will probably do a lot. I had to like go for the D-pad. Okay, he doesn't light on fire. Ow. The camera was kind of weird. Well, I don't have charged fire, so... Oh, because I deal half damage. That takes 12 shots, by the way. So I guess that's normally 6. Also, ow. Was there any warning? There was kind of a warning. I get the rhythm. This fight's gonna also take a while. Maybe not as bad as the previous major boss, but it's not gonna be great. Bombs might help if I can time it. maybe not. I still don't know if this is actually like that great for damage. It's kind of hard to tell. My damage is so little to begin with. It seems like it's good. Whoa. The one ice disc was also like right next to me. We're making progress. Oh. He destroys his own, which is interesting. We're good? I just looked up my health and noticed I was full, so you were actually okay. I panicked for no reason. I was gonna make sure I get my health back in any way that can. Which is the big thing I've been trying to do since I went down to like a... When I lost like a tank and a half, I was like, well... That really doesn't do that much. Surprising. Make progress faster? That does a lot. No, that's the idea. Stay tuned. I'm also getting back ammo and stuff, so I'm gonna try fire shots this time to see if it's any faster. Oh, he does it twice now. Yeah, it's faster. Let's say, can I actually just keep hitting his butt? That's the big one, right? Whoa! I forgot about that. Huh? Oh, it's a double jump? Maybe it's not worth. Open, 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 open! That got it. sure I get all 3 of them for pickups. That didn't kill him though. That's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Oh, that was a tackle, but he kind of ran into the wall collision. That could have been bad. Oh, they... Oh, okay. They run into the wall and they turn into... Without a boost, I don't really have enough turnaround anyway. Oh, boy. I guess I just stay near the edges, so that way it kind of has to turn. Fell for it again. I wasn't expecting to do that after the first try. Okay, one more go around. Maybe. Depending on how much ammo it gives me here. Because I'll need to have a bunch of fire shots for it. It did give me some. I'm at 32. That's still good. Oh, okay, that thing's tanky. Well, unless it gives me all here. How rude of it to do this a second time. Gave me... That's just 5? That's just 5. Well, I can kind of bait him a little bit. Okay. Maybe. Or I just get lucky. Oh! Oh, that was terrible timing because he's probably about ready to be vulnerable again. I didn't get any ammo. Oh, I didn't get any ammo for that. Yikes. 22 shots might be enough. We're about to find out. Oh yeah, that would be enough. I missed a shot. No. Okay. I was watching the health part. I've been very upset if that one missed shot was enough to not be enough. Light! A buff. I mean, he did a lot of damage, but there were a lot of pickups on that fight. Well, certain attacks did a lot of damage. Nothing too major in that one, yeah. I kind of figured that one would be a bit harder. Boost bowl. And what, R for boost? No. Neither of them. That one? Why not the, why is that my choice? Is there a method to the madness here? All Psychic Spider Ball. Isn't there a boost down here? Boost and then down. Why? Actually, why? What was the... Was I doing something else with it, maybe? Oh, like a... Well, I guess it kind of can be activated for morph. Yes, I know. Whee! Far ahead! Look at it! Force. Master key. For a master, of course. To slowly prove I'm the chosen one, I guess. I know eventually it stops doing this. Do I just have to see the whole alert?
I'll meet you up top.
There. Does it mean it's not going to do it again? Yeah, that's what it is. I have to just listen to the whole alert, and it wants to make sure I hear the whole alert. Okay, alright. Well, at least now we know how to get the shut up. But ammo is sold separately, so... Hooray! Boss defeated. The level is almost over. Heaven forbid I leave and I get told that I missed something. Up we go! I expect that load to take longer.
Samus.
Oh, it probably is loading during the cutscene.
Looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates.
He
for
calls
base camp,
himself Specialist.
So I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path.
You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
See you later. Okay. I was like, what? It's gonna shoot you. Don't have to tell me twice. Surprised the impact doesn't hurt. It's probably made to like dissipate all everything, but you know. Science! Did it really play that cutscene and I walked out thinking that was all I could do? I guess so. That's funny. No wonder he yelled at me. I guess I just was like, oh, I need to make sure I come back later. That's not come back and click the button. Then the scan will be different. Boonk. Hurrah! The ice chip. Oh boy. Okay, well, ice belt's done. We gotta go back and get our ice chip. On the way, I can burn up the nuts, the webs, the whatever the heck it is on the way into Fury Green. I've taken that route. And if I take the door that's by that and go towards the front, I could go and grab one more item. That's a lot of backtracking for a single thing, so I don't think I will. Because I said I wouldn't. I'll just do the loop-de-loop and pull out the cannon, but go back to the cannon. That sounds like a plan. Oh, that needs to swing though, doesn't it? I don't have. Okay. I'll be back eventually anyway. You have to come back here for something. You have to come back with shock to get... Spider there? Maybe Spider's there. Yeah, Spider's there, because that's the view segment. That's what I'm trying to remember. What'd you find in Ice Belt?
Congratulations, you got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left.
Why are you counting for me?
Technology in Icebelt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base camp? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the grievers used to be Lewarn.
Right, I tried to ignore it and it still made me look at it as soon as I got into the thing. So fine. Base camp. You know, the glyphs that have been over the teleporter keys, I'm now realizing on the map here that each area has its own glyph. Yeah, that was the one that was on the... Okay, yeah, I'm recognizing the designs. Okay, so that's what the designs are on them. They're actually just the area icon. Peculiar. Neat little thing they didn't have to throw in, but did. I don't think this is gonna... It did work! Did better than I expected. Was that the guy? Are you the one? You are the one! The Dumai! The Aeronaut. The Dumai. GG. So I know I just saw them. Might as well get them. They're right here. Okay. Straightforward. What are we looking at in green crystals? Not even halfway. Okay. Well, that's by design of me being dumb and not farming, I guess. Strategically, the first thing you want to do is get the first upgrade, but that's fine. I like suffering. I don't know if it increases damage, but it increases projectile speed. Point is, it's combat. And the second upgrade I'd particularly like just to speed up the control beam, but it's not necessary. There's never a reason to come back here later, so I might as well just grab this real fast. Go back to the cannon. I'm just trying to boost, please. This is funky. Wow. Oh, I'm okay. I assume it's starting the load process during the cannon launch. It would suck if it was waiting until this screen, but I don't know. Basically. We're on our way. All the alley cards. No, shoot, get out of here. The bouncy alley card. Made an arrow out of them. Oh, good grief. That is a lot of them. Forget there's not really much of a limit for it. I think 50 is the limit. Insane. I'm gonna get an ice chip. I didn't need to go in here yet. There's too many of them. So next is Shock Chip, which is in Vault Forge and is locked by Grapple Swing. So I need to get Grapple Swing next.
Welcome back.
Or Psychic Grapple.
Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt. Alright, let's take a
Do the
look.
thing.
Okay.
Where's Grapple?
Dude,
Maybe I should
hello,
change.
friend.
Where's Ice
Okay.
used at?
Analysis first.
Or Flare Pool. Oh, Grapple Swing is on. I have to go through the entirety of Flare
Oh,
Pool
this is fascinating.
before I get shock.
It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
Or, now that I have Psychic Boots, maybe I can cheat and go there early. Did we try? Last time I fried alive. I don't think I can get up there without grapple. I haven't gotten any other speedrun tech to work. Shot weapon. Yes.
Now you can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop
I'm pretty
their
sure the
movement.
second Silex fight is back there, so I would
You should be able
die.
to use it on high temperature objects like
I don't have
magma.
grapple swing.
Freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
This game seems to like prevent anything that I've tried to do. Well, let me springboard for that collision. So maybe it just depends. No reason to deposit green crystals, so we'll move on.
Freeze
I-
them all up with Ice Shot.
I know, dude. I could go and do that room, but it's only 2 things. I might as well wait till I have all 3. For the sake of this run. For the challenge. No unnecessary backtracking. Till the end. And your point is? If the lightning doesn't fry me on the bottom, then it's gonna fry me at the top. How about we do a quick little YouTube Google thing and just type in Prime 4, what, sequence break? Would anyone even call it a what would I call it? I guess sequence break, right? I gotta load up my Celdia. Man, it's a good thing we have plenty of time. That's the only thing I can really think of that would be like... Shock chip really would be nice. Because I can't get to... Spider early, because that's just... Everything's like elemental locked. That's really the big thing. So many other cards. With the glare. It's still loading. Yeah, those where Grapple Swing was. Psychic Power Bomb is the boss reward from a Mega Griever. Yeah, Spider's locked by Electric. Grapple Swing is on a boss. There's not really a lot of things you can do out of order. Well, like, even theoretically. If I can find a way to bypass the grapple point, then I might be able to get through Shock Chip, was the thought process when I saw it. But then I got fried alive, so... It's still loading. I missed. The other one took me by surprise. It's still loading. Yeah, got it. A lot of green crystals on this route. Good grief. Okay, well there is the grapple last thing I can grab real fast. It's right there. I can get the couple remainder crystals here. While I'm waiting for the freaking thing to load to figure out where I'm going. That might have to be a quick connection to the Wi-Fi. How sad is that? Oh, there it's loading. First video. Sequence breaks are real in Metro Prime 4 Beyond? Early Thunder chip listed first. Oh. Wait, so that is a thing. The person who made the video's name is JK though, so... Early Thunder chip. Metro Prime Remastered, which is not even relevant. Okay, so Early Thunder chip is possible. Some way, somehow. That one looks like it's supposed to have two things in the title, but it cuts off the title. I'll click it and see. And as it loads... Oh, well, you know, I didn't think it actually would be something I could do. Early Thunder chip glitches and more. Okay, well, we'll let that stay loaded. Early Thunder'd be nice. But, like, in what way would I get up there? That's now the new fun challenge. For all I know, too, they could have patched it. I wasn't following along to see how early that was discovered. Those weren't there before, were they? More green crystals spawn at the green shower? I see the red. Where's the enemy? Once one emergency resolves, there's no emergency. What? What do you mean? The game's making fun of me now. I think it's warning me. It's like, you don't want to do this, buddy. Sure I do. I wonder how early this could have been done then. Like, is it the moment you get psychic boots? Is that even used for the trick? Maybe there's some weird, like, boost mechanic. You wouldn't have boost. Just something with collision? Maybe there's a standable? What's the next fun part? Can I figure it out without... That's the part that's gonna suck though, because like, you know, I only get a few attempts in the lightning, and then I just implode. I have to go and climb down the whole thing. I'm surprised Mackenzie's not yelling at me, actually. Was I supposed to come back here right now? Can I use boost for... Oh, right. I can't progress through Flare Pool without the bike upgrade. I had to come here anyway. So this is actually really advantageous, and I can get the one upgrade I have to do anyway. And then I can also go and grab the shock chip, maybe, possibly. Thunder chip. It empty. Yeah. Well, I'm big braining. Definitely, that was the plan the whole time. I'll go back on the highlight and delete any bit of that showed doubt. Does this actually do anything new to the suit? I think it did last time, right? Didn't it add more purple? The two variants of the suit? Oh yeah, it shines it a little bit. Yeah, because now it's a little more on the shoulder, right? Yeah, okay. Viola-ic suit. Yippee! Why is this? What's IC stand for? Which tower is it? That one. Tower 1, so I just need to go back. Infinite climax. That's, yeah, I'm sure that's what it stands for. It is a bit upsetting though. It's like a conditional upgrade, and it's like, yeah, it's only like, it only changes anything if you're over at a spot. It'd be neat if it was like a mode you could change over to that like did something different than the other one, so there was like reason to use it outside rather than it just being slower. Like maybe it has different weapons, maybe it has more boost potential. I don't know. Well, the bike, normal bike having more boost would be like, it could have done something. Maybe it hovers a little bit. You could have used it maybe instead of having to depend on the ramps for getting over to higher parts inside of the center hub area. That would make sense and it'd be on brand. What do I know? About to say, can I shortcut down actually? Okay, this might actually be really handy then for trying to figure this out. That depends. Is this the one with the grapple swing? No! Life is pain. Because every time I fail, I would have to go back and do this again. So I guess really the strategy here is to not fail. Shame there's no save or checkpoint I can place down here. there an elevator that just goes down? Oh, it's because this guy's here. Ow. Oh, there's still another floor to get down. Daggone it. I probably should have made sure I had more health. Why is this behind the elevator, right? Alright, that's not... Okay, alright. Oh, where's the thing? Right there. So how is this room possible early? You know, the power on, it's kind of terrifying. I would need a spot that doesn't, like, electrify me. That also works for grapple lasso, right? Yeah, it's a pull. So where does that lead me? We need somewhere safe to stand. Oh, you know, it's not that far off. Would that be the problem? Mission failed. It was either load save or exit. There was no load checkpoint. That's the downside, is it have to... Should I just look it up? Dadgummit. I want to figure it out, though. It just sucks that it takes a lot of time to get back there. Kind of happy I was like, hey, this actually would be advantageous. Can I do this? And then I get electrified. And then I find out that's actually possible. So what do? I electrify myself again. Obviously, I'm a true scientist. I should probably just see, huh? There's probably just something in that room to stand on. It unloaded the video. Never mind. I've lost all chances. Nailed it. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm missing a little bit of health. Health is going to be kind of essential. As we're learning. Ow. No! Wait! Oh, and I landed on the wheel! Of course I landed on the wheel! I don't wanna! That was kind of funky, the boost, actually. I can boost spring. Wait, how? Okay, not far enough to cross this gap, but like, I kind of wonder with more practice, maybe? Okay, that's not gonna work. I have to find somewhere to stand. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to survive. Unless it really just doesn't matter and I just gotta go for it. But what am I even doing? That's the problem. If I can't stand on something... Are slope jumps in this game, like, real? It's like if slope jumps exist, then that slope there is funky. So maybe, like, jumping against that and then up there? It's a shame I'm losing half a health bar every time I get shocked. I might want to look it up. There's probably somewhere in that room to stand. Unless it is a slope. I don't even know. Third prime before early. I might lose some frames here real fast. I just need a quick video demonstration. Enjoy tunes. Okay, well this is nowhere close. What is this? Okay, there we are. There's a boost spring there. You can bunny hop that's cool. Oh, there's no way to avoid damage during this. So on either they increase the damage on a patch, or on normal, the lightning in that room is only doing like, what, 10? 15? It's doing like 15. For me, it's doing like 50. How much is the damage multiplier in hard difficulty? Yeah, I kind of figured. Considering I've lost entire energy tanks 6 times. So it looks like I'm supposed to get to the very edge, and then I'm supposed to like double jump back, and then like morph, and then try and spring ball on the morph. So like, that strategy actually is possible, apparently. I was trying to do that in the desert area. That was one of the things I was noticing, is that it's kind of funky on... Morph is a little funky on certain slopes. Also, apparently you can bunny hop the boost springs. If you do it right. Which obviously I'm not doing right. I was trying to see if it said how much the hard difficulty was. Nah, this just talks about hard parts. I have to let the boost go first. which feels funky at this control scheme. Oh, you're repairing. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, how do you keep consistently missing me? Oh, it's because you're not after me. This is gonna be funky. Just lose so much health during it. How? Okay, they kind of used boost a little bit to get a little extra distance. I guess I need to stand against this. Dude, I double bonk and it does so much. The attempts on the video were like quite a few times. So I had to like nail this within like a couple attempts if I actually want this to work. Which just seems terrible. If I didn't have to go so far, it wouldn't be so... Also, only 3 E-tanks is kind of a problem. Just save state before it. That was an E-tank there. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. It looked like the person on the video did quite a few attempts, so this is gonna be an adventure. And the worst part, too, is I don't even know if it checkpoints after. Surely it checkpoints before the boss fight, right? I'm pretty sure that's where Silex is. I'm almost certain. Because we got the things in the center of the room. Okay, I'm still at full health, so we got that at least. Okay. Well, this is kind of more awkward with motion controls, I think. No! It double bonks me, which is making this far worse. Holding Z might help a bit to keep the camera locked while I try and attempt this.
I'm interested in this.
I think you're just liking all the death. It's gonna be funny if Fanta's gonna come in without any context and be like, why are you at 50-some? I was not struggling this much. I'm just gonna be like, well, hard mode's really hard, Fanta. Truly the greatest hard mode of all time. I didn't figure. I had to wonder, right? Imagine if you could bomb and then like boost spring and then that bomb like lets you keep the momentum while also getting height. Surely not. Did you see it almost worked there? That's so precise, though. No, wait! No! I was trying out a thing. That's really hard to do, actually. I'll have to try it in, like, a different place. The fact that it did work for that one attempt was like, what? Baseball just seems like it has so much going for it. I was already liking it before seeing the guy do the momentum thing. Although it does do collisions kind of weird in some spots. Like that, you know. I also forget it's an attack, and it actually works pretty effectively. So if I hold down Z, assuming it doesn't rotate my camera around, that would stop the motion controls from getting in the way. Nah, but I gotta get over there to where the spring ball button is. Dude, this is this looks way more precise than it doesn't. It looks like I'm doing terrible at it, and I mean I kind of am, but also it's like bonking me. So I'm like fighting that. I don't know if this is worth it. I mean, I won't have shock chip for the entirety of Flare Pool. I could have shock chip for the entirety of Flare Pool. You've done worse than AV. Yeah, but it's just getting sent all the way back. That sucks. I'd absolutely be all over this if I had a save point down on the bottom floor. Or if I checkpointed into the room. But that ain't happening. And there's no save down there. I could walk into the generator. Maybe the generator's a checkpoint? No, because there was that one time where it didn't do anything for the generator. Also, I had gone down technically once before this. I got it. What is happening? Platforms are going up and bonking me, I guess. Worth a shot, I guess. We can go down there and maybe just do a couple things to see if checkpoints can activate. Excuse me. You know, there is an area transition using the psychic boost ball between one bottom tower to the next. That could work. I don't know if that would count as a checkpoint or not. Oh man, but if it checkpoints. Or it gives me an E-tank. No. desperate, but not hopeless. I'm like, I know it's somewhere. Actually, I already materialized it, right? Checkpoint? This has what, the scout bot and spider rail. Okay. Ow! Well, I'd have to go and get health back now, apparently. I just wanted to see what was over there. Is that all I got was ammo? Bruh. So I'm gonna get zapped on the way out. Okay. That means that, oh, that's really unfortunate. And then when I do make it, I'm gonna have like 4 HP, and I'm gonna have to. Hooray, 10 deaths! No checkpoint. Dude. Oh, dude. Maybe I should watch the video again. Maybe something more particular on there that I don't know about. I can slowly look it up as I go. Between deaths. Oh, come on. I know I almost got to work at one time. I'm just curious how much I'd actually get out of that. Camera, thank you. The realization was, hey, if I do that, can I space jump out of it? No. Smart detection. Another stream boot link. That one looks different. Wow. By Defenseless Games. Alright. Morph on the elevator wall is funky. I could speed this up slightly by activating the thing and then going back up and saving. Such a low amount of time, though. I'm gonna have no health by the time I actually get up there. Well, there I got the right camera angle finally. But it wasn't enough. If you get up there. You know. I gotta use restroom. I guess I'll look at the video again while I'm out. And maybe there's something I missed. I can watch it with sound and... You know, maybe there's advice. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I did not gain any special knowledge. Apparently once I'm like in a good spot and I'm doing attempts proper, it will only take damage on me once. So that's cool. I'm at 70% scans already. Let's go. There's like a gap between the like where the bridge is and the thing, and I'm supposed to like kind of catch there a little bit, so maybe that's I have a little bit more of an idea, slightly, possibly. Yeah, that video also, because I watched a different one, because there's two videos on it, and that one also the guy's taking like I think 15 per. So that damage multiplier is... How much am I taking? Am I taking like 45? Is this just straight up 3 times damage on everything? 3 times damage and I deal 0.5 times? I think Fanta had the number the last time, but I don't remember the other number. Just a 0.5 times. Na, do, 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 do. I still forget what that room takes. Okay. It's not worth it. Get me out of here. Oh, okay. Like, where am I? Under that, I see. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be doing that. I didn't have to fight you. I messed up. Deserved. La, da, da. That second video I watched, it took the guy like a minute and a half to get up there. And then the first video has sped through it. And still took like more than 10 attempts. So like I don't feel bad. But also oof. What a dumb way to not get hit, huh? Oh. So the motion controller, I think, is what's getting me. As I'm morphing and unmorphing, my pointer recenters each time, and I'm getting floaty, and that's not working well. Let me try and swap it real fast. No, wrong system. I still synced? Yes. Oh, this just feels weird now. Well, this feels bulky. It's not. But because I was using the tiny little Joy-Cons, it feels bulky. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Oh, right. I do still need to change the control scheme. Well, this feels so weird now. Well, this is gonna be really awkward for anybody joining the stream because it's gonna be like motion controls, and I'm not in motion controls. I can explain. I suppose I could just swap it on the Joy-Con. Just to make sure here. Yeah. Because I gotta like jump backwards and then jump forward. Okay, that button works again. I'm like flicking the analog again. Ow. Oh, you know maybe the other thing too. Why does it feel so weird? So there's like a... I need to jump away and then instantly jump forward for the second jump. But for some reason, whatever I'm doing, I'm still like floating backwards and I'm not able to immediately adjust forward. It doesn't keep that. That's hilarious. Okay, well, hold on. Good grief. I just want to. Maybe I just need to. I guess nothing says I have to rush it. I need to. What just shot me? Did I just get bonked by one of the drones? Dude. Oh, that's how, okay. I've opened this up to boost, apparently. Oh, I'm starting to think this might be more trouble than it's worth. It saves an entire trip later, but like, oof. Why? What? Oh, it's because I was holding down. What? I see. Oh yeah, that's not useful anymore. I feel like I haven't played it before on these controls. Because I'm sure it's obvious by the stiffness. Can you not camera? That's the problem, is I'm not getting set up in time. Which is then bonking me. By the time I finally get attempts down, I'm already too low in health. Hard mode is making this a pain. Have a good night. Why has it got to be so far? Yeah, I'm sure. I hope I can go back. I won't be able to go back. I don't think there's a save down there either. If there's no checkpoint on Silex, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed. With how much damage Hardman's gonna do to me. Fair. Bombs are not subject to actual gravity. They're only relative to Samus. I hit the wrong button for Spring Ball. Did it used to be triangle? I think it did. I think that's the default control before I switched it to L1, and now it's on X. And PlayStation controls, of course. I got the spot, the angle. Now I could actually like get the actual spot. Oh, I don't know if this is worth it. Shock chip is used in a lot of places. So it does work. It's just a real pain in the butt. Hey, Fanta. That's because I had guesstimated on a potential soft block. Well, not soft block. On a potential like sequence break, and it was like, I don't know what the mechanics are in this game. I don't think it'll work. And then, like, the thought process came up again here recently when I had to come back here anyway for the bike upgrade. So I looked it up to see what the sequence breaks are, and it actually is a thing, which is early Thunder Chip. But hard difficulty makes this a whole lot harder than it's supposed to be. No, I was like, my death counter was at 3, I'm pretty sure, all day. And the 1 was carried over from the normal mode death. That wasn't my fault! Go back on that VOD, by the way. There's nothing I could have done with the way that actually happened. I was furious.
Cactus dance.
Cactus dance. Thanks for the resub. How's it going, Cactus? I'm trying a sequence break. At the beginning of the video, demonstrates it. Oh, I'm so missing health. That's great. It showed me that you could, like, boost jump. And then I found out on kind of messing around and getting it to actually work that you can apparently boost jump into a bomb. But it's really freaking hard. Which is what I was doing, I think, when he joined. I've only gotten it twice. But yeah, you can, like... I guess you can, like, kind of bunny hop it, too. can get a lot of momentum. You'll see where it's used at. I actually need to get my health back because you took it from me. I was on motion controls the whole game, but for this I tried to... I'll take my health back. I switched over real quick to see if I can do this trick. And I feel like I'm playing on a completely different controller. So don't do this, you can do this. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Oh my gosh. So, I guess I have to like, oh, that was really unfortunate. I lose so much health. The person on the video only takes like 15 damage, but I seem to take like freaking 45. What's the damage multiplier for this while you're here, Fanta? MTG packs. Magic the Gathering. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anything good? Not that I would know. I did not read your paragraph. I quickly looked over, as I typically do. Get to Miles, the cutscene plays but doesn't give you the item? So Miles breaks the game. That's, Okay, well, thank you for telling me. Another reason to hate him. Did Lack know? He did say, enjoy the sequence-breaking goodness. Did he know? Surely he wouldn't. I'm sure he doesn't. Probably. Maybe. Well, that's unfortunate. I just wanted to. I wanted to do the thing. If I ever go back to this control, I can swap this back with that, and back to this control. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, that sucks. You can't even sequence break the game. Why is it soft lock? It just doesn't give it to you? Wait, does he like pretend to give it to you and then it doesn't? Miles, you have one job. Put this chip in. Okay, well, I got the upgrade while I was here for, so I guess we're done here. Well, that's sadness. I died over 10 times there for no reason. I had to keep climbing back down every single time I did it. No, don't, please stop, no. You take forever to kill, I don't want to. Actually, it actually does this do anything different? Oh? Hold on, this is probably far more reliable than... Holy, yeah, okay, never mind. Bike damage, good. Its story flags are very particular, so not only is it forced linear, but like it's really forced linear. Oh, that sucks. You can't even get items out of order? I guess, yeah, because Shock Chip is the one, like, one of the 3 items in the game that you have to actually bring it over to somebody and a story thing triggers to... Okay, and that's... Can I take off my desk? I can't have any fun in this game. Like, that's literally what you just said. Yeah, we can't have fun here. It's hot in here now. One sec. Okay, well, other than the heartbreak, I guess the run's going okay. I realized, pretty much the summary of today is I realized that Ice Belt was really cool to investigate with all the atmosphere building and eeriness as you're going through for the first play. But it really sucks on repeat playthroughs. That's like the largest drag on the run, I think. Because you just have to go around and slowly get the things. And it takes forever. As everything is all spread out, so you have to go through everything. And then you have to slowly escape your way on your way back, and it's just... What am I doing? I'm autopiloting. Yeah, I didn't piece together the Ice Belt one being the way it was. That definitely was the feel going through it this time. I was like, wow, I really don't want to progress the game. I don't think any other area in the game is going to be that same consequence. Because, like, there's at least stuff happening like combat, but Ice Belt, it really is just kind of running around with the Psychic Visor and doing the things. I'm still not, like, purposely backtracking right now. These are just kind of on the way. So I'm kind of just getting things as I go. Speaking of, isn't there... I can finally get that one boost upgrade, right? Since I have 2 beams. Where is it? Because I would really like to have another boost. Oh, there it is, yeah. The last time it needs to be normal, and then boost. Bonk. Yeah, this is the fire one. I found out the Joy-Cons and the way I'll hold the left Joy-Con, it's really hard for me to hit the D-pad. It is, it's quite difficult. Having, like, no combat for so long wasn't a good idea. It worked in the first playthrough. Kind of a break from it and just kind of experimenting, and it's kind of cool how the place comes to life and all that fun stuff. I think it was a pretty neat place on the first playthrough. I think it's the largest. It's probably the largest drag, with the mines probably going to be the second largest drag in repeat playthroughs. There's nothing really exciting happens in the mines. Every Metroid Mines is just, ugh. They don't make it fun. Yeah, in this game, I think the mines is probably my least favorite place. Which checks out for every other Metroid game that has mines in it. No musical theme, really. And it's entirely just a singular path. You love Grievers! Yeah. So we did get the upgrade for the bike, so we're heading over to no. Don't. Stay. Stay! Yeah. Well, there's a lot of green crystals here. It's really just been like one here and there, but it likes me there. I'm not really gonna worry about the shrines until later, I guess. Though charged abilities would be neat. I might as well wait until I have, what, Spider? Let me get all of them. All this exciting music here. But it's not going to be too far, so like, eh.
Looks like your Viola suit upgrade changes the functionality of the Viola itself.
I think I know that.
Drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Thank you. Subtle. Well, there's the entrance to Flare Pool. So technically me going and getting this boost upgrade is going to be out of my way, technically. But also it's a boost upgrade, and I honestly could care less. That one's kind of an exception, I think. It doesn't do anything for, like, combat, so it's not really like I am getting green crystals on the way, though, and I guess that's kind of combat related. So I still don't have my beam upgrade. It's like way over there, though, isn't it? I don't remember exactly where it's at. I think it is like way over there. Boost upgrades are important. Oh, no, it's right there. Please be the ice one. I'm going to be very sad if it's not. Oh, it actually is? I honestly did not expect this. You go through Fury, Green Lightning, Fortress areas don't add much in terms of enemy variety. Yeah, that was actually another point that Lack had brought up earlier in the stream. There isn't much enemy variety. There are like some differences between the enemies that show up, but they're also like mostly the same enemies, so like... Boosts! I have not seen the PET Rando post on the Discord. Last I had seen on it, the devs stopped working on it. I don't know if it's because they weren't heard from. Ow! No, my PE1! He said it was going to be like a massive undertaking. Like a room-by-room basis. So interesting, that's Can you not back out once you're on the thing? Interesting. So as bad as we expected. Yeah, I'm sure. Huh. I wonder how... If he's got a concrete way of doing it, I wonder if there's a... He's able to communicate how. Things would get a bit more complicated with actually modding the ROM itself, considering I don't know how to do that, but... I'm getting real close to getting the CPAP, and then hopefully with that I can freaking sleep proper and have more time, because I won't just be exhausted all the time. So now I'm getting ready to start the scripter, right? Oh yeah, I guess I should scan that, huh? Yeah, I was this far. I keep forgetting I was. What time is it? 11? I'll probably save Flare Pool for the next episode then. Considering it's starting to get a bit late. Ow! Screw you. I've scanned you already. But now you both are here, and I'm kind of like, ah. But today was kind of rough at work, so this will be a whole level. Now I'm gonna have to check out the Paris Eve thing. Have to compensate you for your time. I don't really know how to tell you this. You've yet to compensate me for all the suffering you put me through on all your mods, so... Real unfortunate! In that case, you deserve... Why? Thanks everyone for watching. No stream tomorrow, but there is actually going to be a stream on Sunday and Monday. Both of them are Souls. No. Well, Souls kind of. Sunday is 9 Souls. I'm getting back into it. I know I said that last Sunday and things happened, but as far as I know, this shouldn't happen this time, so should be good there. And then Monday starts Elden Ring co-op, and then Tuesday presumably is going to be more Bloodborne co-op, and then back into this for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to beat this hard mode. We're going to see the special ending, and then we're going to be sad. But until then, we hold out hope. Have a good night. Enjoy.